Hello everyone, welcome in on the stream. We're going to be having a nice, lovely Wednesday night stream. Pilots and Pleasantries. This is going to be the first of an attempt to turn my Wednesday nights into a chill, casual grind. There is a theme in mind. There is a whole theme that I want to go for with this. And I want it to just be a chill, casual night where we check in on games that we're doing that we need to do casual grinding for. Whether it be getting items that we need or doing more of the mundane work that isn't worth progressing the story with. It's even possible that we can go back to older games that I've played on this channel through this. Hello, Nam Nambi. Welcome in on the stream. Welcome in on the chaos. We're going to be playing some Adventure Quest Worlds, so let's go ahead and get right into that. I think we can go on the Urumi server. Most of the guild members are over in that one, so if any guild members need my help, they are free to ask for it. But we do have some things that we need to grind for today. And I think I can walk to that place. I don't have to teleport there if I don't need to. Got quite a few folk in here today. Oh. Is it on the second floor? Am I being silly? It's... could be up here then. Nope. I might be being silly. Librarian. Apothecary. Alright, I'm using the map. It shows the museum is over here. But it's not. What animation? Artifact hunting. Throughout your journey, you may come across objects of great power. If you can get a hold of these items, our researchers would love to study them closer. You can get a Blade of Awe from Valencia, the Supreme Arcane Staff of Arcane Grove, a Destiny weapon, or what's left of one, a Doom weapon, and the Mirror Shield of Cornelis, shattered by the gargoyles that now inhabit the city. I'm just having a nostalgia trip. I see. So, one good thing about this quest is that all of the quest items are permanent inventory, meaning I don't have to worry about any of this stuff leaving my inventory if I go to hunt for it. As you can see, I've already got the Blade of Woe, and I've got 50 Mirror Shield fragments. Next, we need to go get the Arcane Staff, and that is at Ledgermane's boss fight. / join Ledgermane. Oh, we should get the game sound on as well. Oh, and thankfully nobody is here to make this more difficult than it needs to be. I miss this stuff so much simpler. Yes, indeed. This boss battle is going to take me a while, and I don't enjoy that. Bonk, bonk, bap, bonk. Yeah. I see a Denny has joined in on on the casual grinding. Will you be joining me, or are you just here to visit?
I mean, if you want me to. I'm also currently streaming at the moment, so.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm currently just casually in Adventure Quest Worlds if you'd like to join.
Yeah, I need to do some farming at some point.
For those of you who are new to my stream, and for those of you who have been to my stream before, you can type in exclamation mark commands for a list of commands to play and mess around with. Oh, that's the one if you want to spend money to get their blacksmithing. Let's see. Uh,
Okay, I'm gonna hop on AQW for a bit.
Meow. You good?
Did you hear me? Yeah. Did you hear me?
What happened?
I'm hopping on AQW for a bit.
Okay.
I thought about collabing with you, but I don't know if I just have the energy, so I might just wing it. So.
Donlar, welcome in on stream. Welcome in. We're having a chill, casual grind stream. This is going to be something that is going to be pretty normal. Alright, so Unknown Ally is not going to be possible since that requires a lot of work with alchemy. Let's see. Immortal Iron 1 is going to cost way too much crafting for that. Monster machining is not going to work because the Hydra scale pieces aren't dropping. And of course we can use gold vouchers. Okay, so we learned. Blacksmithing is not possible. They have to rebalance it. Alright, and I'm out of regions. have so much mystic parchment from this. Okay, so the next one is actually really easy. If anyone remembers when we got the Truly Stubborn achievement, yeah, there's one for here too. Nope, not here. Where is it? Here it is. We have to kill 100 monsters. Haha, there we go. Alright, now that I've got that, how do I access the shop? Alright. There we go. I don't know if I'm going to be getting Artix's axe. Seriously, hi, welcome in on the stream, welcome in on the chaos. This is a new thing we're going to be doing every Wednesday. Is going to be a chill, casual grinding stream. We got some smooth jazz playing. I really should have background music turned off just so we can hear the jazz. We're currently doing some casual grinding, and it's going to be a thing where every single Wednesday night is going to be a casual, chill grinding session. Not always going to be Adventure Quest Worlds, but it'll be based off of the game. And last, we need the Shadow Reaper of Doom. If this ends up being the hardest one to grab, I will be so upset. Shadow Reaper of Doom. Axes, locations. I need 300 Mirror Realm tokens and an Undead Paladin token. How many Mirror Realm tokens do I have? Do I have them in my inventory right now? No. Let me check the bank. Let me check my bank. I remember when the Shadow Reaper of Doom first came out in Dragon Fable, it was a magical day. Oh, I bet it was. But we need one for this quest line. So let's see. Mirror tokens. How many mirror tokens do I have? Mirror realm tokens. Only 22. Let's put some stuff in inventory first. Yeah, that should be good. I gotta sell a bunch of stuff though before I continue. So let's go ahead and do a shop and see what we can get rid of. I might go hunting for this again after this quest. That is a very pretty staff. I believe Mirror Realm tokens drop from every enemy, but let's go ahead and do some of the story here. She had been trapped here since she wasn't sure when. She's outside of time here. It's made her lose all sense of it. She knows there's someone here guarding her. She can't see them, but she can sense their presence. She wonders why they even bother. She couldn't escape from this place even if she wanted to. There's nothing here but these chains in the darkness. As you sleep after your latest battle, Mehmet the Nightmare Moglin invades your dreams with a dire message from Dage the Good, one of the Lords of the Mirror Realm. Greetings, my friend. Oh man, this looks familiar. More trouble in the Mirror Realm, I take it? Well, yes. As I was just about to tell you, our worlds are once more in grave danger. This is about liking Queen Zephyria, isn't it? You guys never did find her, I take it. Man, you're really messing up my rhythm. But yes, we think it is, and this time, we have to save her. We have to save her. According to Mehmet, how'd you get here? You're dreaming, don't overthink it. Hi, Sparkly Draketh. Your Zephyria, the Vampire Queen, came back to life sometime last year. 2 years ago, I think. Wow, has it really been that long? Time flies. Anyway, our Zephyria is still missing, so the reappearance of yours has brought our worlds back out of balance. We must find her. Luckily, we have a lead. Hi, everyone. How many people are in here? Too many. Do you know how hard these conference calls are? For any of you who might need a recap, word of my father's spirit is trapped in the Doomblade. Another piece remains in the shadow that once surrounded the Queen of Monsters. Her shadow void, I'd guess you'd call it. Through the other shard of his spirit, my father can sense the furious presence. He's certain that's where she's being held, and that she's still alive. So what's the plan? How are you going to get there? Leave that to me. My father has always had a connection with the shadows. With a piece of his spirit inside it, this blade. I can cut an opening through the world and take us there. I'm not sure how far from them it will take us, but I'm hoping the blade's connection with that other piece of his spirit will bring us close. Oh, great. It's hell. Okay. I guess just do quests until I get Mirror Realm pieces. It's dangerous for us here. The shadow can warp the minds of the living and sometimes even the flesh. We'll need to ward off its effects. Luckily, we have a way to do that. There are pockets of light matter here. Find some and bring it back to me. I'm sure getting rid of light is going to cause less light, but okay. Oh my goodness, the dragon talks. I think I found my favorite pet now. This is my go-to pet now. This one talks. Well, once you ingest some of this every 20 minutes or so, it'll slow the effects. Cloak of Silk. We're gonna stick out like a sore thumb if we don't make some kind of effort to blend in. Collect Shadow Silk from the roaming shadow sprites. We'll use them to cloak ourselves. Good, they'll still notice notice us if they get too close. But from a distance we'll look like we belong here. We're gonna have to find a way up onto the ledge if we want to get any farther than this, but shadow can be shaped and reshaped. Bridle can soften it, make it more malleable. Bring me some from the light matter and I'll use it to create a pathway to the upper level. Is this a thing where I have to go back and forth, or is there a... Yeah. Yeah, I have to go back and forth. There's no point in me going to another screen if there's no quest indicator to let me progress. Do not meddle in the affairs of guardian dragons. I'm running out of ketchup. I love the dialogue on this dragon. I'll let you know if I need more, Turnin. Clear the Shadow Fiends. That ledge is crawling with Shadow Fiends. Defeat them quickly. We can't let them alert anyone else that we're here. Is it talking about the Shadow Sprites? Oh, these. Okay, the quest continues here. Well, they're easy enough to kill. They're easy enough to kill. I see no gods here but me. More of them will probably be coming. Keep an eye out. Feed the Doomblade. The Doomblade and my father's spirit within it is growing weak. It needs to feast on the energy of the shadows. Any kind of shadow creature should do. Just help me feed it so it can continue to guide us. Okay, sure. There we go. That's better for now. Build another bridge. My father says Saphira is close, but not yet within our reach. She is on a platform some distance away from us. We will need to build a bridge to it. Bring me some shadow matter and some bright oil, and I will construct one. That looks like enough, thank you. Find Saphira. Now go and find Saphira. There's no telling how much damage has already been done. I'll wait here and guard your rear. Well, I found her. Is someone there? I can't see you. It's me. You're safe now, Safiria. I'm going to get you out of here. Out of here? Is there anything more than this? I think I was somewhere else once, a long time ago. Oh man, being here so long really has messed with your mind. Let's get these chains off you. You've been here way too long. Dissolve the chains. Some of that light matter, the stronger stuff, is pretty acidic. Maybe you could use that to dissolve Saphiria's shadowy chains. So we gotta get 3 bright acid. This is probably the best map to get it. Oh, I have the acid already. It's hard to tell sometimes. Hey, it worked. Good going, you. Sniff, sniff. Something's coming. I don't see anything. Whine. Come on, it's just your nerves. Everything's okay, I promise. He's here. Sepulcher. It's alright, he's here to help us. She cannot leave. Wait, what? Why not? You've been guiding me straight to her. What am I missing? She cannot leave. She is the key. Man, I'm starting to think you're not gonna help me out. Wow, Sepulcher looks really messed up. Safiria, Lycan Queen. The fragment of Sepulcher has been holding me here. But now I have your help. Defeat the fragment of doom so we can get out of here. Man, this fragment of Sepulcher is not as helpful as the one Grey One's got in her sword. Are you even going to be able to defeat this thing? Well, no choice but to try. Man, I wish Dracus was here. Oh, that's a level 7. That's a level... Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. Well, that's as far as I'm getting with that. Clearly. Let's go to the rest of the Mirror Realm, see if there's any side quests or side story that we can do here? Nope. Grand opening. Oop. Oh, my screen's bugged. Good job, game. Alright. Let's try this again, shall we? Let's see. How the hell am I gonna get Mirror Realm shard tokens? There's no quests, right? I don't think it's possible to continue this quest. Not at least not now. If I can't get that final item, then at least not now. I don't have a feasible way of farming. I can't do that. That would take too long. I'm not... You saw how long I was fighting those enemies. I didn't get a single token. So yeah. Until they fix that, I can't do that. And the problem is, they're not going to fix anything. And that's not to say that they're bad developers. Nope, they're just busy. I don't expect them to take their time to fix something like that. Not when they're recreating the entire game from scratch. What about her quest, the Armor of All? Quote-unquote level 35. So something I learned about this game is that the developers... Now this is actually something the developers did wrong. They made the levels an aesthetic. They don't mean shit. So I'm looking at this like a level 35 enemy? Sure. What's the HP? 600,000. How much damage does it do? Almost 300 damage a hit. That's not level 35. I've melted bosses that are level 35. That there is a level 90 boss that they've lied and said is level 35 because they've decided that the level of a boss and the level of enemies is an aesthetic and not actually important in knowing if you can actually fight an enemy or not. And I feel like that is a huge issue with the game that they need to address, is if a enemy is, like they're saying, they're trying to excuse it as, oh, but the highest level at one point was level 35. Like, that's not an excuse. Sorry, but you can't just lie to your customers like that and say that shit. Fix it or else people will fix it for you. And I am not going to be the one responsible for people modding your game. But yeah, if I can't even do quests for this stuff, I'm sorry, but that's kind of bullshit. Those enemies are not at the level people can handle now. Sorry. Slay Karnax 15 times, slay Ultra Blood Titan 15 times. That shit is going to be lying and saying that that's level 35 stuff. They'll be like, oh, it's easy, it's level 35. This shit is like level 90 to 100. Nobody can do this shit. Not at level 6, not level 62. Let's see, just the cape. What does it require just to get the cape? Slay Binky. Let's look up Binky, okay? Let's look up Binky. Level 50. I fought bosses at level 50 that have around 80,000 HP. This boss has almost a million HP at 866,680. It does 500 to 600 damage per attack. This thing can two-shot me, and yet it's at a level where other bosses are able to be melted by my attacks just fine. At that point, that's not a worry about, oh, skill issue or get good. That's an issue of programming. And sorry, but that needs to be fixed if you're going to do anything good with game development. And I'm honestly going to say, you making the game cross-platform, increasing your audience, you're going to find people that are either hacking the game or modding the game, and I won't feel bad either way, because that game does need to be fixed in issues like this. The idea of the level as an aesthetic doesn't fly by with most people these days. Enemies need to be the level that they say they are. I don't care how high and mighty of a developer you are, you know? Oh, and my screen broke again. Please, developers, fix your shit. I shouldn't have to keep logging out of the game, clearing my cache because you can't program a game correctly. Please, do something. I know you can. You've got 16 years of money to deal with. You've got whales in this game that still give you money. Use that money for something. Alright, well, I don't want this stream to be a total loss, and we do need to grind on something. So, there is actually a class that I was thinking of getting that is at the event hub. Oh, I don't remember where to get it, though. I think it's in Frostvale itself. Ooh, my arms are sore. I did a lot of heavy lifting at work today. Class shop. That's not what I need. You can get the class through quests, right? That's for the Holiday Arch Paladin, which requires the Obsidian Arch Paladin armor from Mystery Dungeon. So, nope, can't do that. Frostvale Barbarian is what I need. Complete the Forest Guardian Gauntlet in Alpine. Alright, yeah. Accept. Alright. I'm gonna open the window for this. Sword of Hope. Shop Frostdeep. Alright. Sword of Hope gotten. Sassafras Warhelm. So this is how the world ends. Chronomancers can travel through time and see the future. Didn't you know how the world ended? I've told you things are different now. Ellen was supposed to defeat Kazareth 2,000 years ago. The Chronocopters changed that. Wait, I've seen this cutscene already. My cape made that cutscene so laggy. My cape makes that cutscene so laggy. Mana for the Magi. Magi are running out of mana for casting. If we let the pressure off of the beast, he will regenerate his health, quickly run to Sword Haven and collect potent dried slime from the slimes there. We can make fast mana potions out of those. You better not play the cutscene again. You better not play the cutscene again if I do this. Okay, good. You also receive at random something that I can put in my bank. I need the Sassafras Warhelm is the problem. And I can't go anywhere else here. So it's literally just the first quest. I literally can only do just the first quest. This is going to be a pain. Please don't make this something that takes hours. Did I get it? Nope. Alright, let's see. We only have one thing left to get, and hopefully we get it, which is Sassafras's Warhelm. Not yet. Let's keep going. There we go, there we go. Whew. We have Sassafras's Warhelm. There we go. Next is a tuft of fur, which you can find in Alpine. I get it from this quest. And to do that, I need this quest. But this quest has not been unlocked. Do I have to do your quest first? Yeah. Okay. Okay. So I can't do her quest until I do earn her trust, I guess. No more Moglin Munchies. Gravelin's most dangerous game. Gravelin's. 10 mold teeth and 10 mold teeth and 5 ice bone heads. Okay. No. Alright. Now do I have requests? No. How do I unlock requests? What the heck? Must have completed Defeat Lion King quest. Golden Runes. I'm sorry, what? Hey, game? If you're going to have me get items from a quest line, maybe tell me where the quest line starts and not where the item comes from. Because starting in the place where I'm not supposed to be... Yeah. And I can't do the quests here! Where the hell does this start? Defeat Garage quest. Okay. Must have completed Major Mogan's quest and spoken to Blizzy and Frostvale. Must have completed Shadow Figure quest. How fucking long is this quest line for a tuft of fur? Game developers, calm your shit. Okay, I did that. Major Moglin. Alright. So I have to go back to Frostvale. Nope. So it's the night before Frostvale. I get that from Frosty. Which I think I remember where that is. There we go. I'm not even gonna chance it. Let me just... yeet. Bitch, I turned the music off. Nobody likes to hear that shit. I don't care what developer was proud of what they made. Nobody likes Christmas music. Like, it's already repetitive enough when they play the same 20 songs over and over again. I don't want to hear the same 3-minute loop playing over and over again. Find page 2. Free a frozen Moglin to get a page detector, then click on my speech bubble and read the first page of the Frostfire story. Free a frozen Moglin to get a page detector. Okay. And I know where to get the... I have the quest thing open, so I should be able to tell where to get the second page. Which is at Yulger's Inn, clicking on Cicero's sock. Which, yeah, that tracks. There you go. Where is Cicero's sock? It's on screen 7. Here it is. Is the Denny still in call with me? Okay. Turtle, hello, welcome on in. I like how Kofi was like, just as donate as much as a coffee for someone, and now no one can afford coffee. Kofi is basically just saying, like, I like the cute idea of, like, pay for a coffee for someone. But now you can use it for, like, bigger goals. Like, hey, I am poor and I'm probably going to need money for Christmas since I'm only working one day next week. But yeah. Well, that's it for that. Let's see. Well, it's nice to unlock another shop at least. Lizzie says he needs to talk to you.
Oh no.
It's a Renil. Hi, Renil.
Yeah.
Welcome to the first of what I'm going to be calling the coffee grind streams.
The what now?
The coffee grind streams.
Oh god.
Every Wednesday, we're going to basically spend that night grinding whatever games that we need to do grinding in.
Sorry I arrived late and I'm not exactly
It's not.
where.
It's not the kind of grinding that's going on in your head right now.
God.
Well, I'm here with Denny and Janelle, and we've had a few new folks come in. We've had some viewers, I think. I have that hidden now. And I've had some trouble trying to figure out what to grind for because it turns out that I got to a point where I can't do anything any further with what I wanted to grind for. So now I'm figuring I'll just do the Christmas stuff, since why not? However, it is almost 12:30, and the kitchen closes at 1. So I am going to put up the BRB screen, and for about 5 to 10 minutes, probably 10, We're going to have a BRB.
Be right back.
Okay. We're gonna have a BRB. Everyone get something to eat, get something to drink, get up and stretch. Don't just wait for me to come back. And we should be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. I recommend everybody get something nice and warm to drink. It's going to be a cold night tonight. Alright, everyone, we are back. Hope everyone had a wonderful BRB. None of them were the snow globe that we're looking for? Darn, that would have made our job a lot easier. Oh well. Looks like we need to talk to Garaja to find the right snow globe. A demonstration. Garaja has locked himself in here. He's just scared and trying to protect himself. We can't talk our way in. We need Shigraza that you can fight, defeat 10 snow golems, and return your when you're done. That's gonna take too long. Do they count? No, they don't. Oh, that's a... Hello. That is an alchemy item, if I remember correctly.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Did you have a good BRB? Picks up a renewal.
Meow.
I had a really funny conversation with the Adventure Quest community earlier. They were talking about, like, what if they changed PvP to where you could have a 3 versus 3? And I said, imagine just you and 2 friends, and you fight against a group of all Blazebinders. And they're like...
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, how good is Blazebinder TPS? I'm like, every single skill they have is nothing but a damage over time skill. And they're like, well, at least they don't have a heal, right? Right? I'm like, yeah, they have a heal. They're like, oh, it can't be that strong, though. They're like, it can't be that strong, right? It's 500 to 600 health per second as a heal.
Honestly, I kind of want to get back on the grind for a little bit, but I don't know what to do.
Well, I'm currently doing Frostveil stuff.
Let's see, where are the other ones? Anything below? Anything above? Come on, I know these rooms are here somewhere.
Yeah.
It's a Preston.
By,
Yeah.
by the way, Renil, if you look on stream, I have a new battle pet, a lovely green dragon. The dragon talks. Every once in a while, a silly voice line will show up on screen as they fight.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I just made a Princess Bride reference. The watches your damage does 0 damage to me, and also I have 1k healing a second. Oh, that's nice.
Okay.
Defeat Garaja. The path to Garaja is clear. You have to get him and find out where Lang Feng went. Clear that he's afraid of us after what Lang Feng did to him, so we'll need to have a power fund. Okay. Legion Revenant is OP and no one denies it. Oh, I'm sure it is. I don't play the game to have overpowered stuff. I honestly just play to have fun. You look like a discount Saruman.
Oh.
Do you also know what it sounds like when a person gets stabbed to death? Do you know what I'm referencing there?
Yeah.
So for those of you who don't know, Saruman the White was played by Christopher Lee in the original Lord of the Rings films from the 2000s. During the Two Towers, with his very infamous death scene, they were going to have a big, huge climactic death with him getting stabbed. They started filming the scene, and the stabbing happens, and Christopher Lee says, no, I can't do this scene the way you want me to. And they're like, what do you mean? You have to scream when you get stabbed. So Christopher Lee leaned in real close. He leaned in real close to the director and said, do you know what it sounds like to get stabbed? Do you know what that last breath is like when it leaves the person's body? Because I do.
Oh, yeah, he's a World War veteran. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oof. Oof. Big, fat, fucking oof. That's all I gotta say about that.
Yep. Yeah, there's the Princess Bride quote again. My name is Guardian Dragon. You provoke the hero into summoning me. Prepare to die. Uh-oh, these are not... Oh. For some reason, the hitbox is a little funky with these. There we go. I find it funny that all of the traps that you have to click on are not on the main route whatsoever.
Oh.
Meaning you can literally just walk past them. It should be worth noting, chat, that I am doing this entire quest line because I need a tuft of fur. That's it. Farming Nulgath resources so I can get Void High Lord. Ah. Speaking of, talking about Revenant and Void High Lord, I keep forgetting that I have a... I can always come back to this. I keep forgetting that I have a free spin on the Wheel of Doom every day. I keep forgetting that. I got a Cyber Samurai mask. This would be a dream to get this thing.
Oh boy.
Although I know that's a long shot. And I have an IODA banked just in case. Ah, lucky. I don't think I've ever gotten one. At least I don't think I have.
Yeah. Darn Draugr. For those that are curious, yes, I am playing Data Boy for those that get that reference. Oh yeah, I had to go into the eyeglass place to see if I could get a replacement for my glasses today, or my glass frame, bleh, my eyeball frames today because, yeah, they broke.
Is your account 16 years old? It's turning 13 in March.
I'm really hoping that I can get to level 50 and start working on one of the more fun classes, because honestly, the ones that I've tried so far are okay, but I'm... eh,
Oh, I know how you feel.
Blood Sorceress just feels way too risky. Oracle is just way too slow. And Warrior doesn't feel good, Mage doesn't feel good, Thief doesn't feel good. Like, I just can't win.
Turtle says, what happened to Dragon Slayer and Ninja?
Uh, um, Dragon Slayer, I've tried to get the hang of. Uh, it's very reliant on using its 5 to do a schneck ton of damage. And Ninja just...
One thing to note about Reniel loves having classes that both melt enemies. We are on an ad break, so I might repeat this. Reniel loves to have classes that melt enemies and melt many enemies at once.
Which, from the sounds of things, are most of the paid classes, which in turn means that this is a moot point.
Well, guess who gets paid this Friday? Ad break is ending. We can repeat what we said, starting with what you said about Dragon Slayer and Ninja.
Give me just a moment.
And we got a Home Alone reference. So I guess I'll repeat it for Reniel. Reniel doesn't feel like they click well with Dragon Slayer or Ninja. When it comes to what Reniel likes to use to attack, Reniel loves classes that just melt through enemies, and they love having to deal damage to multiple enemies at the same time. So what Reniel is essentially looking for is something that has at least 2 to 3, maybe higher amounts of enemies that it deals damage to at a time. And I would add on to that, it needs to have a heal. Or at least high endurance.
Yeah, I just. I don't. I don't like not doing stuff while I'm. I just don't like sitting there waiting for stuff to die.
Turtle says, well, lucky for him, a few classes fall under that criteria now. Well, feel free to list them, and I can give a second opinion based off of at least the ones that I know. There's Darkblood Storm King, but its single target damage is kind of meh. I that that requires rank 10 for Thunderforge reputation. It has high single target damage, but it's not a class that can burst. Darn. I chose the evil option because I was hoping that they would show all of these undead giving gifts out to children. That's why I chose the evil option.
Okay. Time to put this down for the night. We'll be continuing it in the morning. I can barely read things because my glasses are broken. Yeah, no, Turtle. Unfortunately, I do not like the fact that you have to worry about whether or not you can turn your enemy into a one-shot kill machine.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sorry, but a class that basically has a risk-reward system to it, definitely not my style. I am a get in the enemy's face and smack the shit out of them kind of person. And I want to be able to make sure that I can stay alive. But of course, none of the classes that are worth anything are free. So
There's also Imperial Chunin, which only hits 2 targets, but its damage is pretty high. Oh yeah, I was thinking of talking to you about that one. It's also really easy to get to. That one does require rank 10 for rank 10 reputation with yokai. That area with all of the bad Japanese puns. But the reputation is super easy to farm. In fact, you've actually seen me do it on stream, I believe. Also, I want to point this out because I find this very interesting. On the map, it shows the 2 areas that we know about. Oh yeah, there's also Shaman. It has super high DPS and has healing, but it has 1 utility skill and the rest are damage. Also, it will run out of mana eventually. I think Imperial Chunin might be what Reniel goes with. We're gonna give that a try. What do you think, Reniel?
one sec.
Thank you, me, for the day tripper. I noticed on the map that it shows that Doomwood and Shadowfall are taken as territory. And also, is that North Point? I don't remember what that area is to the south. But it also shows 2 other areas that they've taken over. Yes, Dan, I miss it too. Quiet you, I'm the only undead allowed to talk human. You're undead? Of course I am, but I am the best undead. All these other ones are dumb. Anyways, we're wasting time talking, new friend. I have a name, you know. Meh, they all had names too. And I never learned those either. And all they say when I'm around is their dumb undead talk. When they think I can't hear, then they talk about interesting things. Oh, like what? I never really imagined undead has interests. I thought they just decomposed, I guess.
Wait a minute. I'm sorry, but I can be an leprechaun!
Lots of stuff.
Hoity-toity, I'm running around and looking for me about to gold.
Oh, lots of stuff. You wouldn't think undead were so interesting, but we are. Like yesterday, I was hiding in the closet practicing my concealment skills, and I heard them remembering their frost vows. It sounded really fun. I've heard of Frostfall before. You get presents, right? And play games and have fun, and you've never experienced Frostfall? I told you, Daddy is busy, and besides, it's probably not proper for a Princess of Evil to do that, I guess. Blizzy, is this really where we need to find the Flame of Frostfall? She doesn't even know what it is. How is this going to help? Trust me, Mix. You're not paying attention to me. Come on, we're going to go have fun and help my daddy, do evil stuff. Well, what are you waiting for? Move. Quests. Snow White to know where to go. I don't know where we are, so you better find out. Let me know if there's anything you need my help taking out. Once you've discovered the boundaries of the forest, come back and I'll tell you what to do next.
No, I know. I was being funny, okay? Oh my god, they put a class called Star-Lord in here.
Oh
He's
yeah.
something that uses dual-wield pistols as a main weapon.
Remember, the weapon doesn't matter, but yes, there are dual-wield pistols in the game. I heard something fall, and I thought it was a screw out of my chair. No, it's a dice. Where did you come from, buddy?
Oh, you can actually become a vampire.
Yeah, but I heard the vampire class sucks. Star-Lord isn't anything like Marvel Star-Lord. Yeah, Star-Lord in the game actually does their job right. And doesn't cause half the universe to be snapped out of existence.
You know what? This sounds like my kind of class, and I know it's going to take me a long ass time. But Void High Lord. Description: recommended enchantment fighter. Only the strongest, toughest, most dedicated, and insane members of the Nogoth Nation can survive the trials required to unlock the Void High Lord class.
Oh, that's one of the hardest classes to get in the game. Yeah, Void Hard Lord is a painful class to farm. You know what I would love as a class? I would love an actual wild magic class. I would love a class. Yes, wild magic. So, my character, the one for stream.
Oh my god.
My character, the one for stream, the one I personify as, is known as a wild mage, who uses wild magic. It's the idea of our magic is so unstable that there's a chance for chaotic and random things to happen instead of the spells that we intend to cast. This is traditionally something that you see with tabletop games, with D&D and Pathfinder, but I don't see how that can't also apply to any other fantasy game. It should be really easy to apply the ability to do wild magic. Traditionally in those tabletop or Pathfinder games, the idea is your class is essentially a mage, but every once in a while you'll have a bad roll and it'll cause your magic to go wild.
What the hell is a Shadow Scythe General?
It's a general of the Shadow Scythe army.
So I've also heard that Stone Crusher was pretty good according to most.
There's a version of Stone Crusher that's Thanos themed. Pirate and Artifact Hunter have some similar RNG features, but I don't know if there's a class that does all RNG. Yes, there is. Two actually. One of them you get for having bought 15 months of membership. I only bought 12 months. And then the other one is Card Clasher. Card Clasher, I recommend you look into. That class is pure RNG. It also has insanely high DPS.
I'm on, but I think the only thing I can really do right now is work towards getting another class. Do either of you recommend Necromancer? Because I'm assuming it's not like the Necromancer that I'm thinking of.
Aren't vampires necromancers?
Probably not in the same sense.
You don't get it? Necromancers? Necromancer is a good class, but it's single target.
Yeah, I figure. So, Turtle, I had to ask, because from what I heard, I mean, getting the Void High Lord class is difficult, but the first thing you had to do is work on a reputation to buy one of the shadow classes, rank that up to 10, and then get 2 rare drops off of enemies, probably in a high level area. Is that pretty much it? Oh. Oh.
You need to be level 90 to do the quest. Also, the quest requires a lot of gold. After I'm done this quest, like over 50 million gold. After I'm done this quest, I'm gonna hop servers over so I can hang with Renew. And I will be showing off the Card Clasher class. So, let me go ahead and switch servers. What server are you on? The same one as usual?
Yeah, I don't think I changed anything.
Sepulcher?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I've invited you to my party.
Did you see this guy at the bottom there?
Yeah,
Totally your vibe.
yeah. It needs more purple though.
What is this guy with these long ass freaking? What kind of fucking swords are those? Dear God.
Have you ever seen the big 100K? Turtle, let me know. Is the big 100K still the largest sword in the game? It was back when I played. There's an even bigger version now, I think. Oh.
I just want to try a different class. Like, I've been running with Oracle and Blood Sorceress for a really long time.
Yeah. Understandable.
Like I said, Dragon Slayer is completely single target, and it's just kind of eh.
So,
Mage is not as fun as I would have hoped.
oh yeah. Look on my stream. Look at, look at the sword Henia has. That's the big 100K.
The fucking bullshit.
That's the big 100K. Oh, that's the too big 100K. Yeah. I think that's the largest sword in the game.
I mean, at this point, I don't know what class to go for. I would like to go for a different one.
I'm gonna be showing off the card clasher stuff. I need to upgrade this equipment though so I can use it properly. Shops, enhancements. So, right off the bat, something to keep in mind with Card Clasher is it has two different ways to enhance it. You can either enhance it with Lucky, or you can enhance it with Thief. It actually says that it benefits from both.
Huh.
So, you can either focus on the DPS, or you can focus on the dodge. You can actually do either.
What class?
Card Clasher. I recommend using Lucky. And the reason why you want to use Lucky is it enhances your RNG. And you need that a lot with Card Clasher.
Just give me a minute.
Sure. So something to keep in mind. I guess Chaos Slayer is also very wild. I was thinking Chaos Slayer. I was thinking of giving that a try. But I guess on stream I'll show you. You have 4 abilities, 4 actives. You have Deal. This will give you and your enemy a card. Tap allows you to activate the card on both of you. Raise the Stakes is basically a risk versus reward situation. You can risk your health to get stronger. And then Clash is a big nuke based off of your Raise the Stakes.
How would we go about getting lacrosse, though? And I really don't know if I want to try it.
I actually plan on getting a second code for Card Clasher anyway, so I can give that to you, Renil. Basically, every once in a while, they'll bring back the trading card game, and the Card Clasher class comes with the trading card game. I think it's been brought back twice. So...
Okay, wait a minute. I see a class that I've heard mentioned before. Is this one another, like, AC one? Legion Revenant?
That one requires a lot of farming. But you should be able to just buy it with AC as well. I don't know. But that one requires a lot of... It's a pay-to-win class. Okay.
So... that one's out of the question.
You need to be in the Legion, which is pay-to-win.
That's bullshit. Um...
And joining the Legion also grants you access to a bunch of other classes as well. It's basically the cheapest P2W to do, to be honest. You could get lucky and get ACs from the gifting event going on. True.
yeah, but I don't know how you actually would do something like that.
You need to be at least level 30 to participate. What level?
Okay, well... yeah, I'm 33.
Okay. So now you talk to the Moglin in the Battle-on hub.
Okay, so Chili's participation quest, yep. Defeat the Zard in Battletown to deliver a reminder to beat.
That's the one next to the Christmas tree.
That's not the one I want.
It's the one you killed when you did the quest to accept the rules of the game.
So, from the one in the cage?
It shouldn't be in a cage. Oh, the blue Moglin. No, the one... You know when you first log into the game, you end up in that little hub area?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a blue moglin down there.
Yeah, so Chili's participation quest, that's what I want?
Yeah.
Reminder delivered. Where the hell am I going for this?
Did it say where to get it?
You need see. Defeat Zard in Battletown to deliver a reminder to be nice when the event happens. 2 years ago, he tried to bite me. So Zard, I don't know where this guy is.
So when you go up into the actual town area itself, where the blue moglin in the cage is, there should be a Zard on that one area. A singular Zard in town.
Okay, that was... Well, that was pretty fast. Holy crap, this character Vaza has donated over 2 million plus. Ooh, that Cryofuse's catalyst blade looks like a room blade. Anyway, so that basically just gave me what?
So
Access to the shop?
yeah, so the way it works is as long as you're logged in, you count as part of the event. It doesn't. You don't have a chance of getting AC if you're not logged in. And I guess that's to prevent, like, dead accounts or people that have been gone for a long time from coming back and just getting a crap ton of stuff. Yeah, it's RNG. So basically, people will donate ACs, and then it chooses from the list of whoever's available online who's in the event to then give that AC to that person. It's like a completely RNG. I don't believe you have to be on the same server as others. You just have to be in the same. You just have to be online in the event.
Understandable. Ooh, Archie. Interesting.
You don't even have to be online. I see.
Master Ranger. Sorry, I'm just looking at people and wondering what kind of class that they have. Asian Revenant, Arch Necromancer. Oh yeah, Hina Mix is the party leader.
Oh yeah. There you go. You're party leader now. I'm over in a frozen wasteland. I can't add anyone to the party. Correct. It's Arachnomancer.
Wait, Arachno?
Yeah.
Oh, Arachnomancer. Well, huh? Do I even want to fucking know?
Spiders, a giant legion of spiders.
Anyways. At this point, I'm wondering if I should just equip Blood Sorceress go somewhere that has repeatable quests for something useful and just level up blood sorcerers to get levels and money and, I don't know, experience, I guess.
Yeah. IDK if he still has the quest, but Cicero should give you 200 AC. Here.
Um, I've already, I have 200 AC on me right now. I don't know if what am I looking for? Because I see quests for a rubber ducky, unknown ally for blacksmithing, volatile agent for blacksmithing, golden temper for agent for blacksmithing, so no. I do not think I have it. And, yeah. No, there's no quest from him for that. Oh. Yeah, the only quest that he has, Cicero, are rubber ducky, unknown ally for blacksmithing, volatile temper agent, and glowing temper agent for blacksmithing. More than likely.
Something to keep in mind is that the wiki has not been updated. I actually noticed how bad this was the other day.
I was going to say a lot of classes. I just looked at the wiki specifically for classes. Every one of them had like AC next to it, and it's like I'm assuming that it requires it. But then I click on it, and it's like,
So do you want to know how badly I had to deal with the wiki being incorrect? So for one of the quests I had to do with Trissa, I had to go fight undead mages. Here's the issue. There are two variants of the undead mage. Because they're both like they were both designed at different times. They used the same sprite, but they were designed at different times. So I thought, okay, so the ones that I'm fighting that you normally go to for undead mages, that's not going to work. I have to go to where variation 2 is, because that's what the quest item, that's where you get the quest item. So I go and I check the wiki to see where to get variation 2, and it tells me they're in Shadowfall Wars map. It was a side story about like Shadowfall being taken over, and you had to fight alongside Gravelin's army in order to get Shadowfall back. And there were undead mages there. I go to the map, I don't see a single undead mage. I'm thinking, that's a little odd. I go and I dig a little deeper, and I find footnotes that say that these enemies were replaced with new ones. I'm like, okay, that's great, but where's Undead Mage Variant 2? Nowhere on the wiki does it say where they actually are. It doesn't even hint at where they could be. So I had to painstakingly look all over Doomwood to try and see what enemy it is I'm looking for. I went all the way from the Lighthold Keep as far as I could into Doomwood without teleporting to see like how far I could go and to see if I could even find an undead mage along the way. And only at the very end of that trail, when you get to the torn down Paladin's Temple, do you find undead mages. And they're the ones that drop the item. Which means if anybody else was relying on this information to do the quest line, they'd be stuck. Because nowhere in the quest line does it tell you what enemy to fight. And the wiki doesn't have the information to tell you where the enemy is. Have a good BRB? Yeah, Wolf was well so much. Playing in the snow, drinking hot chocolate. Opening presents.
Hot chocolate.
Yes, chili Wolf's presents. How did you know? Did I hear Alice?
I like presents.
I hear an Alice.
That me.
I do. Let me get your PNG back up. Give me a moment, chat.
Yeah, chat. Give a moment.
There we go.
I was too lazy to cut on computer, so it was easier just cut on PlayStation.
Okay. I'm a Frostwell elf, it's my job to know. Really? A Frostwell elf? Yes, indeed. Jingles the elf at your service. Wow, don't you wish into anything my daddy says? Chili has been a very good boy this year. Oh, is that so? Well, in that case, you deserve a very special treat. Instead of giving you one present, why don't I take you to our secret Frostveil toy factory? I would not trust this elf. This elf...
Alright, kid. Hop
th-
in the car and we'll take you to the factory.
This elf does not have a trustworthy face. Stranger
Don't worry.
danger.
Don't worry, he's got plenty of candy canes in the van.
No.
Mix,
I do not like that elf. Yeah?
mix.
Yeah?
Can we get candy canes?
Yes. Oh, all the kids are missing. Oh, this is horrifying.
The elf's been busy.
That elf's been busy. There's just a sled full of fruit.
Loot.
Full gummy.
Bowl full of fruit.
Egret. Jim Snow. No relation.
I love that laugh.
Gather ammunition. I gotta fight hail elementals.
Hello, Winks. Boy.
So I haven't been. I think you would like Archfiend. Yeah. I don't. Is Renil still here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I will give.
Turtle said. Turtle said to try Archfiend.
How do I even get that? Oh.
It's not super great at solo, but it has a lot of AoE and damage. Let's see.
Don't you have to get one of the shadow classes first? Or is that Void Knight that I'm thinking of? Or Void Lord? Ugh.
Void Lord.
Let me
Void
see.
Lord sounds like a AG 16-year-old username.
Um. Yeah. Um. So, So, what would I have to do to get Archfiend?
You need an abyssal contract. And that's in the Tercessinodulum. Oh, that's where we went where we saw Nulgath. We have to go there for that. You need one abyssal contract for that.
Okay. So, how do you get there? Okay. No, don't remove. Got it. Damn it. Went into the wrong area.
Yeah, that's where we went to the Citadel. And I believe I gave you the map to that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Archfiend doesn't need anything, however, you do need a good amount of gold.
Company.
So I guess while Renewal does that, I think I should properly explain what the Card Clasher class does. I've been playing it for a while to show you how it fights, but to explain, basically when you use the tap ability, you'll get one of 3 cards. One card applies to you and one card applies to an enemy. Green card is heal/poison, red card is attack buff or attack debuff, and then the blue card is defense buff or defense debuff. When you first swing at a character with deal, it'll apply a card to either of you. To make the card useful, you click tap. Keep in mind though that tap will only work if the hit lands. Sometimes you'll see that the attack didn't land, so the tap didn't go through. That time it did. Now, there is a single buff with this. However, it is a very risky buff. You can use Raise the Stacks. Raise the Stacks has a really quick cooldown, only 2 seconds. 2, 3, 4. Now, as you see, I have 4 stacks of it. I just took a lot of damage, and I lost a lot of mana from doing that. But it allows me to turn Clash or Tap into a nuke. But as you can see, I'm losing a lot of health by doing this. And even when you have the nuke activated, it hasn't been updated to be worth it. And that's one of the biggest downsides to this class, is that you essentially only have 2 abilities. Raise the Stakes isn't going to do anything in terms of using your nuke. And while you can technically still use this to buff your damage, it gets consumed when you do use tap. So while it doesn't get consumed for Clash, it does unfortunately get consumed for tap. So one of the cycles that I learned to use is when you're using this ability, only use the buff when you get a green card. Because then you can heal back any of the damage that you take from Raise the Stakes. But then again, now you're relying on random chance.
Oh. Okay. Whew. Ow.
A pleb.
You have to talk to a character called Oblivion. There should be an NPC in the maze itself called Oblivion. You have to talk to them.
Yeah, I had. Okay, but then I need to get out of Nullgas chamber, and I'm pretty sure it's going to kill me.
Yep.
Oh, I don't get to this thing.
Fun fact, they did studies on if scarecrows actually effectively scare crows away. And the answer is, well, yes, but actually no. The scarecrow only works once.
Yeah, I already did the quest here. Going through the portal, and then it. Well, that.
Did you sign the contract?
Okay, there we go. Wait. Arching merge. No, that's not. I. Get mad now.
Gives Renil big
Nibbles on
smooches.
neck.
No, Renil's tired of neck nibbles. No neck nibbles for now.
I don't know why the freaking thing wouldn't let me go through the damn portal again.
No clue. Molgath is kind of a jerk.
And then it just teleports me back to the beginning again! Yes, it keeps sending me back. Here we go. Found the map with the Void Knights. I think this is where I needed to go, isn't it?
Yeah, you're looking for an NPC called Oblivion. He needs us to go to them, though.
Yes, I see this guy, but you can't even... Oh. Nope, can't get Archfiend. That's not what I want.
The hooded figure is Oblivion.
So... I see Archfiend, Doomlord, Void Paladin. So... Then there's no point in being here. Great. Archfiend quests, feed the fiend tokens and void promotions, so nope. I can't get any. I didn't see any quests I could get from Nulgath either. So I guess there's no point to this. Get back to Nulgath. Hey, you know, I don't know what we were supposed to be doing, but what am I looking for with Nurgle?
Nurgle. It's Nulgath.
No,
Honestly,
I like Nurgle better. Nurgle.
Judgment items of Nulgath, demanding items of Nulgath. Nulgath is kind, legendary contract. The Leary contract. Or am I looking at combat style?
oh, you've already done it? Henia says. Then you're good. Henia, I think there needs to be some explanation that Rhaeniel can understand. Is it just a matter of a level cap?
Yeah, me and Mix already went through that.
And then you sign the contract and you get to do stuff here. Yeah, we already went through that. We signed the contract. Was there an item we were supposed to click on, or did we just have to turn in the quest, is the thing? Oblivion should be able to give you the quest now, but it's locked at level 50.
So again, there's no point in me being here until I actually get to level 50, which is 20 odd levels away, or 10 odd levels, or 17 levels away.
Oh, he needed to know that we already started the contract thing. That's what he was helping you with.
Again, mainly what I was trying to do was find a place to level grind, because at this point, that's about all I can really do if I want to get any classes to try out.
Enia, do you know any good places where someone that is level 30 to 40 can level up real fast?
I know what the Void High Lord requirements are. One is having a Shadow Caster class, I believe, at rank 10.
Henia recommends Ice Storm Arena. For leveling.
A bloody... What in the bloody hell was I gonna say? I know that you need to have a Void Caster class, or like a Shadow Caster class. I don't remember the exact...
It's not for VHL, it's for something else that you need another class for. You don't need any
Oh.
class for VHL.
Let me guess. Void High Lord is something... Oh.
Void High
Probably a
Lord,
reputation.
it's just very expensive. Not with real life money, but very expensive with resources to farm. Yeah, this ought to work. Grab some garb. Goblin clothes, grab it, make a goblin disguise.
I'm here, Ina. What are we doing? God fucking...
You need a Hayden of Igoth of Nolgath, which drops from Nolgath, which is the thing that one-shots us.
Yeah, of course.
That's for VHL. Henia's gonna... If you go to Ice Storm Arena, you can level up through that. Yeah, there are quests that you can do for XP.
I guess I'll just pick all these up.
Yeah.
Oh, and this will give me evil rep. Okay. No gas roulette of misfortune. Okay. I don't have much longer. I have to go to bed soon. I have to uh I have to help with packing.
Yeah.
I got yes. Um, okay. It's on. I just wait. Come on. No. Go, you asshole. Feel it. Let me see. You. Two Ice Wing Warriors down. Okay, it's on, but it did not turn in. Oh, there we go.
Such a destructive thing you are. I'm gonna have to have such a fun time destroying you. Where are you? Show yourself. Arf arf. It's so dark down here, but look, those winter shrooms are bioluminescent. Collect some luminous crystals from them. Use them to light up the room. Do you see it? Look down that chasm. There's a hole. If we could reach it, we might be able to get to the center of the layer. To where he's keeping the kids. Collect some of the ice spinners, ice vines. And some frozen shards from the ice elementals. Blizzy has an idea. Okay. But yeah, he knew if you're still watching stream. Card Clasher, good DPS. Pretty fun RNG. Stats need to be heavily fixed.
I gotta go to bed. I am extremely tired.
Alright.
I had a long, long day. And tomorrow's gonna be an even longer one.
Alright, you have a good sleep.
Dog piles on.
Good night.
I might be heading to bed soon as well. Which means, you know, starting to wrap up stream. But I at least want to go back to wearing my wizard stuff. And getting my vanity items back on.
Nix, did you ever like Cyberpunk or
Cyberpunk what?
did you ever like it or
Which, the game or the tabletop?
game?
I never really got to play Cyberpunk. I don't own it.
They just did a big cosmetic update for it. And you have more like customization for your person.
Neat.
It's so detailed. I might have an idea for a Christmas present.
You can wear vanity. Huh? What were you saying, sweetie?
I might have a Merry Christmas present in store.
Aw, I would appreciate it. Henia says you can wear the vanity items over the armor now. Oh, yes, I know. I currently have Dark Sun Mage equipped, but I have Infernal Invoker showing. This gives me plus 25 to XP, rep, gold, and class points.
least I've had 10 hours of sleep. I'm an adult.
I'm gonna wrap up this quest that I'm on right now, and then we're gonna go ahead and raid out and find a raid destination.
And then he'll wrap me up in a blanket.
Hemia says they have the light sun mage equipped, but have classic darkcaster showing. Yeah, the light and dark mage equipment sets are really good. I don't know if they're the best, but they are ridiculously strong. Yeah, light mage and dark mage. I wish that they had, I wish they had more cape options, though. That's one of the biggest issues I have with it. They're really good for stats, yeah. There are technically better armors, but not for all four things, yeah. I don't need these enemies. Where am I getting these? I'm being dumb, aren't I? Frozen shards on my... I have to go back for those. Awa. I'll,
I wanna spoil
oh.
you with all the things.
Oh, I am so glad I put Mana Vamp on my weapon. This is incredible.
Vampire.
It fixed Blaze Binder. I can't believe just adding Mana Vamp to my weapon fixed Blaze Binder. Blaze Binder shouldn't have mana problems unless you're soloing. Exactly. I'm soloing. That's why I'm having mana problems.
I'll solo you when you said something not right.
Mwah. Give it up, Elf. It's over. Fine, you win. This form is far too weak to defeat a strong hero like you. But it's not the only one I have. Ugh. Creepy, nasty giant. I might need help with this one.
I can take him.
In a fight, right?
Above making that joke.
Thank you so much, Enia.
Uh-huh. So I've gotten to do exercises again, and I think it's making my legs bigger, even more than they were.
Nice.
How do you know though if this is mostly on muscle again? I can lift
Well, that's it for this section. Alright, what's the next thing I need to get? I'm done with Coldwind Valley.
in a bed.
I believe I have one last thing to get, right? No, I have two last things to get. I would love to have the stream keep going. But I'm already beyond the 4-hour mark. And we're going into 5. I think it's a wise idea to end stream here before I end up not being able to wake up in the morning.
You have to wake up. I demand it.
So let's go ahead and look for a raid destination. I think we're gonna raid into Peanut Paws. Alright everyone, go ahead and copy the raid message. Use whatever emotes you like. Just a simple purple heart will do. Let's go ahead and raid into Peanut Paws.
Well, you always use purple heart. Is purple just because you here?
I think it's purple because of Twitch. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid out. Everyone give them lots of love and appreciation. And see you all tomorrow. I don't know what I'll be streaming tomorrow. I don't get paid until Friday. So we'll have to see. It might be more AQ Worlds, it might be something else. But we'll have to see what happens. For now though, I hope everyone has a lovely night. Hope everyone enjoyed the first of the kind of vibe that I want to try and give with these streams. I've also thought about maybe making these no mic streams. Just casual, no mic, grill and chat. But, you know, it
I'm a
it
great
depends.
cat.
Yeah, just grind and chill and stuff. But yeah, for now, everyone have a lovely night. You can tell how tired I am because my words are starting to slur. But yeah, see you all tomorrow. Have a good night and take care.